Alright, let's cook. Okay. Head top. Shot. That's crazy. Okay. Cook. Let's see. Ah. Let's cook.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jalen Brunson. Wembanyama out there with Joe Ingles.
All right, let's see what we
it's
got.
Gill in at the shooting guard position. And
First
for
game
Austin,
ever.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Luka Doncic is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Ball, and it's Middleton in at the four-man spot.
Here we go.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Gill. Outside, Ingles. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Austin grabs a miss. And it's Austin with the ball. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively.
Let's cook.
And his versatility is a big reason for that. Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Ingles from outside. Connects from downtown.
Okay.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. Rebounded by Elo. Outside Brunson. Here's Elo. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ball. And Ball
Let's cook.
throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Pass to Elo. Here's Gill. Guarded by Edwards. Outside, Ingles. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. Ingles got 5 now.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Doncic passes to Vucevic. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And he makes it.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Ball outside. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Elo misses. And it's Austin with the ball. They trail by 3. Ball outside. Can't nail the jumper. Ball's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ingles passes to Brunson. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Ball outside. To stop the run. Jump shot
Let's
is
cook.
good. Ball's got his second basket of the game. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
They've got Griffin, and it's
Let's
Elo
cook.
in at the 3. And for Austin, they've got Johnson. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Thompson passes to Doncic. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Thompson, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the visitors call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. Pass to Elo. And here is Ingles. Here's Brunson outside. Austin grabs a miss. Ball left side. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Brunson taking his time here. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And here's Thompson for three. Hauled in by Brown. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Ingles. With the floater. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Here's Iverson.
Watch it.
5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Austin shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nifty move. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Shots good by Iverson. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Brunson. Puts up a 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Austin ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Doncic has got the ball here for Austin. It's a 1-point game. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Gill in at the shooting guard.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Gill. Austin grabs a miss. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to Vucevic. Count that bucket.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside Brunson. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc. The kick out to Brunson. On the wing, Ingles. Lets the 3 fly.
Out of bounds. And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there.
And the visitors call time here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Edwards can't hit. Edwards has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Ingles. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Ingles got 7 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Edwards. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Vucevic against Brunson. Edwards pulls it in. Austin leading by 5. Doncic finds Edwards. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Doncic. It's Edwards on the wing. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Back to Brunson from behind the arc. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Iverson can't hit. To the middle. Here's Gill. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Austin ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. LaMelo Ball is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Edwards. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Edwards, a pass to Vucevic. Over Wembanyama. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And that one's good. Gill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brunson against Edwards. Fires from the line, and he hits the jump shot.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Edwards against Brunson. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Off the mark from 16 feet. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Well, you need a bucket. Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Tries a 10-footer. Brunson with the bucket.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Pass to Doncic. Ball, a screen on Brunson. Ball outside. Beyond the arc.
Messi.
A three ball from LaMelo.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Brunson misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
We'll take it.
.43 seconds left in the final quarter. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards is double. The three from Ball. And another three for Austin.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Edwards, and he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Brunson passes to Wembanyama. And the three off target. Here's Doncic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. So we see Austin getting the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
I must say I
We
do
hope
like
you
the my
enjoyed our
team
broadcast.
compared to my player.
And
It's
let's
fun.
reveal our player of the game.
I'm gonna work on building
LaMelo
up
Ball.
my team and going head to head in my team. This is it. The journey begins here from scratch. Road to 1K subs. Let's cook.
Here we go. Yo, match up on Lillard. Watch outside.
No way. Stop it. Let's cook.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Here's Copeland. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Copeland the pass to Hawkins. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by Columbus. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so Columbus takes the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Columbus going up against the Pacers. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Kyle Anderson. Thompson is out there with John Conchar. Then it's Brandon Clark. And for Columbus, Allen Iverson out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Vucevic. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Ball in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anderson. Clark trying to get open. A nice shot by Anderson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson looking for an opening. The tray. And Vucevic pulls it down.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A nice shot by Aldridge.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and...
See if I can cook it with the weak team.
Here we go. Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him. Oh. Hey, yo, right here. Come on.
Getting these crazy buzzer beaters is hilarious. Ooh, Dennis Rodman, let's cook. I'm putting him in ASAP. Let's eat. That's a crazy lineup.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. And for Columbus, Edwards is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Rodman. And it's Ball in at the 3 slot. And it's the Pistons to start out. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Detroit. And Marshall kicks to Ball. Dinwiddie left side. Let's go. Rebound by Columbus. Here's Iverson. Outside Edwards. Back to Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots
Ball brothers against each other.
range.
Let's cook.
And Columbus with possession. Iverson outside.
Oh my God, that was nasty.
His second basket, he's 2 for 2.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Ball dishes to Marshall. Ball surveying the defense. Dinwiddie left side. A 3, Marshall. It's good from long range.
And with the ability to
I
make
got an
clean,
idea.
crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Iverson against Ball.
8.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And here's Marshall from the arc. Iverson grabs the ball. Here's Aldridge. Detroit with the rebound. Dinwiddie finds Ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by Aldridge. And so it's Columbus who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball.
It's Allen with the ball for Columbus. They have yet to score here in the fourth. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Hayes, and it's Brown in at center, blocking down the middle.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Duke. Three-pointer, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Iverson. Buries it from three.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Hayes misses. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Duke. And so it's Columbus with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Here we go.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for Columbus. We've got Ball, also LaMarcus Aldridge out there, and it's Rodman in at the 5, down low. And for the Celtics, tip-off goes to the Celtics. Miller outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Iverson. Here's the pick. Shots blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Robinson against Allen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Columbus. From down in the low post, it goes. Here's Spinarkle. Miller outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. Inside. Here's Spanarkel. Smith outside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Spanarkel. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Smith. Miller, the pass to Smith. Here's Spanarkel. Rodman with a rebound.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Allen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. So it's Boston now. It's a three-point game. Outside Robinson. Miller outside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Iverson. From the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Iverson's got 5 points.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hollins. Over McConnell. And that one's good. Hollins. Here's McConnell. Pass to Rodman. Back to McConnell. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. The three from Thompson. They get it again. And it's good. 2 points.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Here's Hollins. Shoots over McConnell. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Columbus on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Columbus.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Miller, and it's King in at the point. Boston trails by 6. And for Columbus, Luka Doncic is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Rodman in at the 4. Now here's Jones. Off target from outside. Doncic with it. Doncic down the lane. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to Barnett. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Barnett's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's King, guarded by Doncic. King, the pass to Miller. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barnett. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Columbus. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball from Boston. They trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The three is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's Boston now. 9-point game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ball outside. Allen outside. Pass to Rodman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Robinson. Here's Spanarkel. Got a piece of it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And so it's Columbus with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Columbus leading by 9. Here's Iverson. Aldridge outside. Allen on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. Allen's got 7.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
On the court for Columbus, LaMelo Ball is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. Now here's Miller. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Rodman. Pass to Aldridge. Hangs and misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his first points in this one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Iverson. Blocked! Spinarkel. Pass to Miller. Smith with it. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, from deep. Miller can't get it to go. Columbus leading by 10. To the inside. Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .114 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hollins. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Ball. Boston pulls it in. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hollins. Smith with a screen on McConnell. Clock at 6. Now Smith. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Hollins. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Columbus now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Spinarkel. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Down low. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for Columbus, LaMarcus Aldridge out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Rodman in at center.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Smith. Iverson with a rebound. Columbus leading by 14. And there it is for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Spinarkel. Nice move. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball, driving inside, and that one's good.
The defense leaves an opening, and Ball exploits it. I mean, he can be so sudden.
Pass to Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, He powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So it's Boston now. Columbus getting their last shot to go. Miller can't get it to go. Smith against Ball. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Iverson. And here's Allen. Ball right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, LaMelo has all the tools. I mean, a deep, deep bag.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Here's Hollins. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Here's McConnell. Now here's Ball. Fires for 3. That shot off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jones misses. And stolen by Jones. Here's Hollins. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Wilkins. Sinks that one from the post.
Assist goes to Jared Vanderbilt.
Talk, you need help. Right on.
And so it's Columbus with the W. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Kyrie, let's cook. Zion, let's go. Paul George is trash. Last but not least. All right. Let's cook.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Tonight, it'll be Columbus going up against the 76ers. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Here are the five for Philadelphia.
Gotta win by
Maxey
5.
is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the small forward position. And for Columbus, they've got LaMelo Ball. Donovan Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Lets a floater go. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Maxey with a screen on Ball. George's shot is off. And here's Columbus now. Ball passes to Iverson. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Gobert. Here's Iverson. Maxey covering. Shot's good by Iverson.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Outside Oubre. George outside. Oubre with it. For 3, Maxey. That one no good. Mitchell against Oubre. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The ball's knocked loose. Martin outside. Oubre finds Maxey. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. Now George. Jacks up a 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's good.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Mitchell's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Columbus making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Gobert. And it's Paul George in for LaMelo Ball. Here's Oubre. Pass to Martin. Here's George. Philadelphia with another miss. Columbus leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Yes, it's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Oubre. Columbus getting their last shot to go. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Iverson. The putback. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia trails by 7. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Philadelphia with another miss. Williamson outside. Goes up at the strike. Oh, George with a steal. Launches it. Rebounded by Columbus.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's George. Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid. George defending. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Columbus. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Gordon comes in for Paul George. Jackson, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Lowry. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Jackson to stop the drought. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
So assertive at the arc. Jackson will not hesitate to take the shot.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Jackson against Mitchell. Jackson surveying the D. One second left. Embiid. And that's not... gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Columbus on top, up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Columbus is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kenyon Martin, Reggie Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Embiid in at the center position. So it's Philadelphia now. Columbus getting their last shot to go. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Jackson on the wing. Clock at 4. Pass to Lowry. On target from range.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
And Reggie Jackson's had quite a ride in the NBA. You coached him, Stan, from the KD Rush Thunder to the Jokic Nuggets and everywhere in between.
Yeah, I had him in Detroit, Brian, where he really had his best years. I was so happy to see him get a ring with Denver in 23. He really works at the game.
Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Columbus.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet from 7 feet. Wilkins, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. Gobert's checked in for Columbus. LaMelo Ball comes in for Irving. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre. Comes in for Lowry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gordon finds Jackson. Now Martin. There's the three. Rebounded by Columbus. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Jackson. Martin outside. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Oubre passes to Gordon. Embiid with it for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Columbus leading by 13. Pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Now here's Jackson. To the middle. Out to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Mitchell drives in. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Gordon. Offline with a 3. And here's Columbus now. Here's Mitchell. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Deflects the pass. Ball with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here we go. One-on-one. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Martin. No points yet. Outside Oubre. Jackson for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Had to get rid of it quickly, and Jackson did just that.
Jackson against Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Rejected by Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. Over Gobert. Off target with a close-range fadeaway. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Columbus on top, up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Columbus leading by 19. We've got Mitchell. LaMelo Ball is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Rodman in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Some solid defense from Martin. So it's Philadelphia now. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Ball. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
It's George on the wing. Knocks down the triple. George has got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Rodman, no good. Philadelphia trails by 18. Outside Oubre. Embiid, high post. And they pick up 2.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
So it's Columbus now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Martin. Fires the 3. And it's Maxey missing. Columbus leading by 18. Pass the ball. Launches a 3. The shot misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Martin outside. And here's Embiid. Over Gobert, and the basket by Embiid.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Here's Iverson. Maxey covering. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Maxey passes to Oubre. He tries for 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Here's Ball. Pass to Rodman. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Maxey. Oubre with it. Martin, the pass to George. Off target with the 3. Columbus leading by 18. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Zion Williamson has checked in for Columbus. Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey surveys. Pass to Gordon. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second basket.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Martin. Yet to see a basket. Oubre can't hit. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And here is Maxey. Outside Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Maxey. Hits a three-pointer. Maxey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Drummond passes to Maxey. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Maxey's got 5 now. George with it. Pass to Iverson. No good on the 3. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Columbus on top, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Philadelphia trails by 21. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. Kyle Lowry out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Council in at the 3. Embiid misses. And here's Columbus now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. George's shot is off. Jackson against Mitchell. Pass to Council. Now Embiid. Embiid, a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jackson over Mitchell. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
The floater.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Columbus making a change here. Ball's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia trails by 21. Lowry outside. Here's Martin. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Columbus. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Here's Lowry. Columbus getting their last shot to go. Pass to Embiid. Tipped away. Jackson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Columbus leading by 23 to the inside. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ball against Embiid. Pass to Jackson. Over Mitchell. Philadelphia with another miss. Jackson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, LaMelo has all the tools. I mean, a deep, deep bag.
Allen, he's checked in for Columbus. That one misses. So it's Philadelphia now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Fades back. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Here's Irving. Ball outside. Shoots over George. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. Now Philadelphia with it. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Maxey, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Anthony Edwards just checked in for LaMelo Ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Drummond finds Martin. Oh, deflected. Irving with it. Picked up by Lowry. And the shot's good by Irving. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Columbus.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And Columbus making a change here. Doncic checked in. Now here's Maxey. A shot to stop the run. And he lays it in.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And it's Doncic missing. So it's Philadelphia now. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Oubre. No good from outside.
Let's see if I can cook
And here's
Doncic
Columbus
style.
now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
I'll make Doncic one of my closers.
Now here's Maxey. And so it's Columbus with the W. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Should have picked a different lineup, but whatever, let's cook it. Austin Reeves, you're little. Crisp.
Come get it, come get it.
I wonder what the game is to, I guess, 21. Okay. Oh, 15 is half. Gains 21. All right, understood. I just need whatever's gonna get me the most rep right now, and I think this is pretty good. Most unlocks. Oh, this is a tough one. I think we gotta go Joel Embiid here. now we got our jerseys down. Let's cook. Let's see how to get them on now. Here we go. Oh my God, here we go. Last cup. Let's cook.
Here we go.
Let's go. Get the perimeter.
Okay, I'm player lock for some reason. Let's see.
man. Take that.
I guess we're gonna keep on grinding till we get to gold so that we can hit the exchange.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see Colorado Springs as they go up against the Lakers. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Colorado Springs. Ball out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Irving at the 1. And for the Lakers, we've got Doncic.
All right,
James
let's cook.
is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Now here's James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Colorado Springs. Connect sets a screen for Doncic. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Irving. Stolen by Connect. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's James. Off with the layup. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Connect. Pass to Reeves. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Outside, Ball. Shoots over Connect. Ball, no good. Here's Los Angeles now to the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Colorado Springs ball. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Connect, and then for Colorado Springs. Wilkins comes in for Ball, and it's Mitchell in for Kyrie Irving. Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Doncic outside. Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .51 seconds left to play in the first. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way. He can't hit that time. Finney-Smith with it. Wilkins picks him up. Finney-Smith passes to Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. Wilkins grabs the miss. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves the pass to Hayes. It's hauled in by Edwards. Wilkins with it. Working on Finney-Smith. To the inside.
Let's see.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he sinks the second. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Colorado Springs leads by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Colorado Springs. Guys,
I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Irving with the ball. Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Connect. And it's Milton in at the guard position.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And for Colorado Springs, they've got Gobert. Kyrie Irving is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Williamson. That's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, they've got Hachimura. Connect out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Pass to Hachimura. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mitchell driving in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron's checked in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. And then for Colorado Springs, Joel Embiid is checked in for Gobert. LaMelo Ball comes in for Wilkins. And it's Edwards in for Mitchell. Here is Edwards following the 3 by the Lakers. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. 1:16 left now here in the second. Nice open look, but it's no good. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Edwards kicks to Irving. Back to Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Pass to Reeves. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Good D by Williamson. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Irving misses. Los Angeles trails by 6. Down low, out to Doncic. Inside, here's James. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And it's Connect in the corner. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Colorado Springs ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. They've got Edwards. Dennis Rodman is out there with ball. Then there's Irving. And it's Embiid in at the center. And it's Ball penetrating. Rebounded by the Lakers.
What the?
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
For the tie, Doncic going to work.
We know that Luke is a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. And oh boy, a lot of
Let's
contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Austin Reeves picks one up. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Over in the corner, Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Yeah, you see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Out to the right wing. The kick out to Irving. Embiid in the corner. 6 to shoot. The three. Irving can't hit. Rodman against James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Irving finds Embiid. The layup off target. Reeves the pass to Doncic. The three-pointer no good. Rodman against Reeves. Rodman dishes to Edwards. Kicks it out to Rodman. Ball no good. Doncic left side. Hayes trying to break through.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Here's Edwards. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got it all tied up now for Colorado Springs. Doncic against Irving. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Misses the three. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Connect. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in a point guard. Reeves shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, easy call.
And Reeves drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic against Iverson. Has to go bare. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Kept alive. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Reeves against Allen. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Iverson. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Yes, that goes in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. LeBron up top, covered by Williamson. And that one's good by LeBron.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Doncic from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried.
Absolute cat.
Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Here's Iverson. Count it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Embiid, he's checked in for Gobert. Rodman comes in for Zion Williamson. Ball's checked in for Allen. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Iverson.
That's so cap.
The body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's connect. And again, the Lakers no good. To the middle. Money!
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Doncic way outside. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Colorado Springs ball. For 3, Edwards. Second chance effort. It falls.
Okay.
And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Back to Edwards to take the lead. Oh, missed it.
Last call.
He drills the game winner.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
And so Colorado Springs takes the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Let's cook. Okay, D. Mitch, Klay Thompson. Alright, it's official. We're ready to cook. That was the wrong lineup. It's not it. Hold on. All right, let's cook.
Here we go. Trip through.
Let's cook. Defense. No way. Come on. Alright, I'm going to take a head-to-head. We're going to see what head-to-head does. All right, head to head. Here we go. Let's just see what kind of comp we got out there.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Colorado Springs. They've got Rudy Gobert, Kyrie Irving out there with Edwards. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Rodman in at the four-man position. And for New York, inside we'll see Anunoby and Randall. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the three.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Brunson against Irving. Outside Anunoby. Off target from three-point range.
That was a good
Yeah, I can't let Anunoby get anything off on us. He's trash.
Irving looking around. Nice
Let's
start
cook.
for him. Sinking his first shot.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Randall outside. Back to Brunson. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. remarkable poise there inside. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. Randle is screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Colorado Springs with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. James against Hart. James passes to Irving. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Hart. Yep, that one goes. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's New York now. 4-point game. Screen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. And Gobert with a block.
Okay, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
James against Randle. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Colorado Springs.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Tries again. Outside for Irving. Edwards against Anunoby. Goes up again. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Robinson. Brunson against Irving. Now Bridges. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Bridges has got 8.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Now Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Mitchell lays it up and banks it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And some changes here for New York. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anunoby. Payne comes in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to McBride. Pass to Randle. Here's the three. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Irving. That one's off.
What?
He's 2 for 3 in the game. And New York has possession. Payne with it. Irving picks him up. Payne pass to Randle. Over Edwards. Colorado Springs with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Randle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Outside Irving. Releases from 15. The kick out to Edwards. No good with the triple. Right side Payne with one on the clock. What a play!
Wow.
He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 3. They've got Josh Hart. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's DiVincenzo in a 2-guard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. And for Colorado Springs, we've got Mitchell. LaMelo Ball is out there with James. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Irving in at the point. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Misses the layup. Colorado Springs with the ball. Pass to Ball. LaMelo driving. Hart pulls it in. DiVincenzo on the wing. Now Payne. Outside Hart. Here's Payne. Checked by Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Payne pass to Achiuwa. Hey, puts up a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Pass to James. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Achiuwa. Hart with it. Back to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The 3 from Ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Payne. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Here's Payne. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Colorado Springs with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
And some changes here for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Hart. McBride comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Here's Brunson. Rodman with a rebound. Colorado Springs with the ball. Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Second chance shot. Edwards, so good inside.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
New York trails by 4. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. New York again can't hit. Brunson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Now Brunson. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Can they get it? And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Colorado Springs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Right side, Brunson. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. 55 seconds left in the first half. Anunoby can't get it to go. Colorado Springs with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Doncic, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. 7-point differential. And here's Anunoby, guarded by Edwards. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Anunoby's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson, and he drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brunson rushes in, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Good on the second one. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Irving against Brunson. No good with a layup. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Colorado Springs ahead, up by 5.
Good first
Stay with
half.
us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Inside, we'll see Anunoby and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Outside Irving. Gobert up top. Back to Irving. He takes it in. Basket counts. Irving's got 6.
On the drive, Irving is so Crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Brunson passes to Hart. Inside. It's stolen by Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. For three, James. That one doesn't drop. New York trails by 7. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Brunson passes to Hart. The three ball. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hart. No points so far. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
James passes to Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up.
Should have been an
and
and-1.
line for a pair. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Brunson surveys. Here's Bridges. The shot off that time. Good D by Gobert. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Anunoby's gone 1 for 4 from the field. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to James. Over Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's a 9-point Colorado Springs lead.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And some changes here for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Payne. Pass to Hart. And here's Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
The free throw drops for Randall. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. Colorado Springs leading by 7. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Mitchell misses. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Puts the move on. The shot by Payne, no good. Colorado Springs with the ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Whoa! Mitchell goes right through him.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Now here's Randall. Outside Payne. Over Irving. Payne with the bucket. Payne's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Anunoby against Edwards. He can't hit that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Now here's Payne. Pass to Robinson. Knocked away. And stolen by Edwards. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williamson. Oh, a power move. Zion.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
New York trails by 9. Outside Payne. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Colorado Springs leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Colorado Springs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Colorado Springs, we've got Zion Williamson, Donovan Mitchell out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Edwards, and it's Rodman in at the 5. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. DiVincenzo, the pass to McBride. Misses the 3. Colorado Springs leading by 9. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Williamson. Over Achua. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Let's cook.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
McBride passes to Payne. Who poked away. Doncic on the wing from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side Payne. To the paint. Left side McBride. Achua with a screen. To the inside. Clock at 6. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. Doncic! You see the strength.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Colorado Springs leading by 12. From deep three-point land. Goes back up. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
For 3, Bridges. Fires in the triple.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Up and over Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. Colorado Springs with the ball. 13-point lead. Back to ball. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Randall pulls down the board. Brunson on the drive.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Colorado Springs.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's James. Strong drive, LeBron.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Brunson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Colorado Springs leading by 12. Here's James. Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Hart pulls it in. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart. There's the triple. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Randall. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Edwards, the pass to James. Six on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he sinks the second. Here's Kolek. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Achua. Oh, he tries a three. Doncic pulls down the board. Ball outside. Goes up on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. So Colorado Springs wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Alright, boom. Now that I'm at gold, I think I can access the auction house. I'm gonna bring you along the journey the whole way, so this is step one, building the team. Guess I'll just cop this right now and take out my bid. Well, I hope I don't win that one. Well, how do I see my PJ Tucker? Maybe if I quit and come back in.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday
Alright, just
edition
learning
of
how to
the
run with
NBA
5-on-5.
This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Miles Turner, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. And for Colorado Springs, we've got Edwards. Also Kyrie Irving out there. LeBron James out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Rodman in at the power forward position.
Here we go.
Now Anderson. Grant outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Irving. The rebound by Turner. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Here's Edwards over Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
On the wing, Grant. Pass to Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Irving. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
1:33 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Edwards. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Love. Kicks it out to Anderson. There's a screen by Turner. From outside the arc. James with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Out to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Slow it down.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Doncic is checked in for Irving. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first.
Doncic will slow it down.
Here's Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Down low. Knocked loose. On the wing, Mitchell. Gobert inside. He's against Turner.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
Colorado Springs shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Pinckney. Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range. Jones has got 5 points. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Love in at the 4-man position. James can't get it to go. Irving against Allen. Pass to Pinckney. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Love. Over James. And it's Love missing. And Ball will bring it up here for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 4. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving finds James. Ball against Allen. 5 to shoot. Ball no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
The 3. Here's Pinckney over Williamson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's James. And the shot goes down. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Irving. The 3 is up. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
27 seconds left in the second quarter. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Allen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Here's Hodges. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's James going inside. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 7 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Colorado Springs shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Anderson. Pass to Turner. Outside Love. Shot clock at 6. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, look at Edwards get after it inside.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Anderson. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Here's Anderson. Uses the glass on the layup. Anderson's got his second basket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Edwards, a pass to Doncic. Love against Edwards. Here's Doncic. Rivers is checked in for Grant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And Irving has got the ball here for Colorado Springs. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Anderson. Here's Rivers. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Turner. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Rivers. He's scoreless. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Now here's Irving. Now Edwards. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the visitors call time here. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Hodges in at the 1. Pass to Grant. Here's Hodges. He's guarded by Irving. Grant the screen. Inside. Rodman with a rebound. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And there's James from the arc. Love grabs the miss. Love's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson finds Grant. Count it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's James. Shoots over Anderson. Off the mark from 16 feet. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Love. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Anderson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that one's good. Irving.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Pass to Love. Up again. James with a steal. Irving, the pass to Rodman. It's Edwards on the wing. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And the visitors call time here. So for Colorado Springs, Zion Williamson is checked in for Gobert. Ball comes in for Anthony Edwards, and Mitchell subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's Mitchell. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Hodges. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
James passes to Ball. bucket. That brings him within one.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy's unafraid of...
Last call.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good! And
Last
got
call.
an intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
So Colorado Springs wins it. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
That's good. Come get it. Come get it.
Uh-oh, looks like we got us a match, folks. Head-to-head, online. My team. First one ever. Let's cook.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline.
I hope it's not too laggy.
Here we go. And so it's Phoenix with it. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Edwards. And Embiid with the block.
Well, you have to be aware.
This is about to be a good one right here.
He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Shot clock at 3. From the top of the key. And it's good. 2 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Edwards. Wembanyama screen. Over Edwards. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And there's James from the arc. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And they get it back. Back to Edwards. Goes back up. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Embiid can't hit. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Phoenix. Wembanyama screen. The drive by Mitchell. And it's blocked by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Colorado Springs making a switch here. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Outside Edwards. Back to James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Edwards. Wembanyama scanning the floor. For 3, Durant. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Here's James. That one's good. This game is all even. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Here's Wembanyama. And he makes it.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Edwards. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Durant drives in, and the layup falls. And Doncic has got the ball here for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 2. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Wembanyama screen. Inside. LeBron with the rebound. Mitchell into the lane. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Colorado Springs so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Now here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real. And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by George.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated. But this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Pretty much an unpredictable player, at least where the passes are coming from. That's really what makes Rondo so hard to guard in pick and roll.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from Colorado Springs head athletic trainer. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Rondo. And he makes it on the layup. Rondo, he's got his first points in this one.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Rondo with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside for Butler. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Donaldson. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. They trail by 3. Doncic outside. Doncic punches it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Rondo. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to James. Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Rondo. Joel Embiid with the board. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Irving with it. 3 seconds left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Colorado Springs ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Colorado Springs with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A different look for Phoenix. Phoenix trails by 4. Outside Mitchell. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3 ball.
forceful rejection coming over there from Zion. You got to be careful if he's lurking.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds it. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Irving. Down low. James can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Phoenix. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Yeah, pretty fluid. It looks like the offense settling in now as Zion works to get himself the shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Now Williamson. The three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Misses from close range. Colorado Springs with the ball. Now James. Covered by Williamson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Oh, LeBron with the slam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Pass to James. There's the strength of the king. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Mitchell drives in. Outside for Wembanyama. And that one's good. Mitchell. And Phoenix leads by 2.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Wilkins. Here's James. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Williamson. Wembanyama with it. 4 on the clock. Now Brown. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Embiid. Back to Williamson. Inside. Here's Iverson. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Iverson. Williamson right side. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Colorado Springs with a rebound. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Rondo. And so it's Phoenix with it. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game. Working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Down low. Here's Durant.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
James outside. Outside Edwards. Now Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rondo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Phoenix making a switch here.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Outside Durant. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Pass to Embiid. Back to James. To the paint. To take the lead. Good D by Wembanyama. Tipped. It's Edwards with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And stolen by Edwards. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. Oh, he nails it.
Let's go.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Outside Durant. This one for three. And he drills the triple. 5 ticks left to the fourth. Edwards. So Phoenix wins it. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
I need my team a little deeper, that's all. Alright, bet. Thanks for tuning in. It's been another one from First World Issues. Peace and out for now.